Sound check. Test mic. Hello and welcome to the stream. Hope everyone is having a wonderful day. So we're just gonna continue with our Witchfire Warlock. And based on my observation with the fight with the I believe that's corruption. Is it corruption 200 already? I believe it's 200 corruption. The fight with the Hiorot and then the Harbinger. The DPS is still okay. I think I'm more comfortable with that Chaos Bolt Spirit Plague combination, and I think I've been farming and then I've been chasing for pushing the corruption and finding the physical resistance on the Age of Winter. There's still a couple of more I believe there's a couple of more blessings that I still need to chase, and that is the armor from the Spirit of Fire, and then the necrotic damage on the Reign of Dragons. And then I want to improve because I have already created let me share what I have updated so far. So this is the build that I'm trying to compose, and hopefully I can get another current health loss per second. So the thing that I want to change here is supposedly this is the void resistance on the Black Sun timeline, and upon checking there is a ignite hit here. However, we're going to lose the void resistance. So we can almost cap the void resistance if we have a T6 or T7 void resistance affix. But if you cannot get it, I think the more priority here is, like, for example, health and then the damage and then cast speed. So I'm going to put a filter to find these Crusader gauntlets, and then if I have the chance to find this opulent focus again, then I'm going to place the void resistance there, so that we'll be capping our void resistance once we get the apply ignite on hit. But before we get this one, before we farm this blessing, let's I need to find a gloves first, even though it doesn't have the we cannot yet place the missing health ward. And I still need to get that dam per second. I think this one should be increased armor. What is the suffix that we can place here? Shared dam, shared fire poison, cooldown recovery, health, resistance. I mean, health is fine. So yeah, so that 54, it gives us an additional around 30 more health. Just like more than 50%. Okay. And I think what I need here is damage over turn. And then armor reduced damage taken from critical strike hits. Okay, let's update our filter. Where's the gloves? I don't need the mana, eternal gauntlets. Still same affixes. I think I'm still farming that experimental. Okay, it's good. And then I need to find... Give me a second, what is... Oh, speaking of resistance, I'm going to lose the lightning resistance. So, give me a second. Stouts. I think that's it. And then offhand, we need resistance, elemental resistance, necrotic resistance. Looking for the void. Let's skip the necrotic for the meantime. Offhand. Okay. How much is our 7201? 68,000. Let's make some use of our favor. I also need to update my Weaver's Wheel skill tree. What is the rank of my COF now? Oh, we are now at rank 9, so we can purchase that double the rewards. D7 affixes are twice as common now. Nice. Uniques are twice likely to have legendary potential. Exalted Mage drop us twice as many experimental items. Affixes are 50% more likely to be exalted, okay? Thing is, before we get the prophecy, let's update our Weaver tree. So I think I'm planning to go here, right? Place an item to imprint it in this slot to make champions sometimes drop a pile of items of the same type. We could 1, 2, 3. Confirm. Let's remove this for a while. Can we? Okay, you're back. Faber caches. Why I cannot go here? What's happening? Oh, sorry. Makes sense. I'm on the removing the spec mode. That's why. Place a weapon or jewelry to imprint it in this slot to have a small chance to drop a pile of similar items when killing enemies in your regular echoes. I need to find... Is this the one? Yep. That has double affixes. Or should I get the... I think we need the armor first. To find a better... What is this? Weapon. Oh shoot, weapon or jewelry. Okay. Place an armor or weapon to imprint it in this slot to have a chance to drop a pile of similar items when opening lost caches. Six unspent points. Probably let's place this. What is this? And then let's go with the memory amber. I think that's it for now. Now we can... Now, it says here that to place an armor for this one to drop when opening lost caches. This one, the thing is, this one, place an item to imprint it in this slot to make champions sometimes drop a pile of items of the same type that always have a sealed affix matching one of the affixes on the imprinted item. Well, I need 4 more points to go here for the echoes drop. Well, with regards to the affix, sealed affix. Oh, this one has the sealed affix. I want to see this one. How is this working? I think there are some champions that has this affixes that are only can't remember what are the affixes are they, wherein it only drop on those certain champions that will basically benefit the build. But let me see how that one is going to work. Rare enemies inside your tombs and cemeteries have an additional chance to drop woven echoes. Or okay, give me a second here. You know what? Instead of the jewelry, we need to find armor and jewelry. Okay. I think you can get a better jewelry. It's better to find the unique ring. Okay, that's it for now. Armor, maybe we can place armor prophecy here. Okay, let's keep it here for the meantime. Maybe let me place you here. D6. We need to, anyway, later, we need to, what you call that? We need to open one slot. I think same thing with well, everything is T5, T7. Well, let's see. It doesn't have an open suffix. I mean, if we find a better one of this with an open with the T1 affix, then we can seal it and then we imprint it again. Okay. Let's hunt down some bosses. Where is my next path? I think. Am I on the Reign of Dragons now? Where am I going here again? Going to the acid skin? if we have the chance to find a cemetery, probably after this run, let's go to Mask and purchase some Lostwood Folly. What the? This a lot. The thing is, this is my only question. This is a drop item to a certain boss named Fire Cremosus, and that is on by going to the Soulfire Bastion key. I think I need to find the red, the emphasized red. Oh, give me a second. This is corruption 100. Can I? I thought we can go to. I forgot about that. I remember we can go immediately to Orbis and then upgrade the corruption level right away. Oh, this is just corruption 100. I mean, oh, there you go. I think you need to complete an echo first, and then Shade of Orbis is going to appear right away because we have already. So this will add now 108, so that now it will reset again the echo, so it will become 200 right away. Acid skin. Fire penetration. I don't think we're getting them. We're getting bleed. I want to add the this one. So this one is not working. So we have 4 points. So what I'm planning to do here is add 3 more points here so that we can increase the duration of the soul, the spirit plague. And then I thought this conductor of plagues is hindering the stack of the so basically somehow when you cast the skill it changes the icon. So this one is looks like that, but when you put it here it's changed to something similar to the icon on the buff for some reason. I think that's an indicator that in this one is already okay. I think we're done enchanting except for the last idol. Actually, we're still looking for a better large idol, right? With the ward retention also. But that one can wait. The important thing here is we managed to get the important thing is we got the percentage life on those large idols. think I've used up. I accidentally used up on the prophecies on the 100 corruption. Ooh. Who's this? Easy. Easy. Our favorite Lorca, huh? What's with the lag? I'm losing the cast speed because of this. Anyway, I can just use this one so that we have the chance to spread on hitting afflicted enemy. Probably I'll just add one. Spirit Plague spreads on crit against afflicted target. Or maybe this one. Yep. I need to find a cemetery so that we can imprint the we need more points. I believe I don't have any new Weaver woven echo. Easy. This looks nice. But it doesn't have really that very spicy. It doesn't have that spicy affixes. Another one. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Easy. Something is hurting me for some reason. Nice, level 93. Maximum. Let's grab that key. I need more keys. The farm, fire Cremosis. Then I've never had the chance to fight Cremosis on higher tier. I tried it last week and when I was off stream, and I died several times. Like, it has an interesting mechanic. Oh! Those squids are really also doing a lot of damage. I need armor. Hopefully, if I'm lucky to get the blessing here on to get the blessing of the necrotic damage, then I'm gonna go to Spirits of Fire to get that armor. I'm speechless on the damage. I'm going to check if I have that armor damage reduction on critical strikes, and then we can go and fight Jura so that we can get an additional armor on our and I feel like I made a mistake a while ago when I fought the Nemesis on the final upgrade, and it's because the Bone Clamor Barbute is not being filtered because it's no longer a regular unique. I feel like when it dropped, I didn't deactivate the filter so that I can find the helmet again. It's good. Okay, so let's add that suffix on our boots. Oh, I think I need to switch time in order to go to the waypoint. Okay, tier 2. What we need is T2 felt harder already. Okay, I think this is the 4 now. Let's see. Actually, we can already use this one because this is requires level 23. Really? Is this a low level exsanguinous? Why it's level 23? It's nice. It's too late. That ice blast is really scary. It's really gonna one-shot you. All right. Oh, 4 affix. Right, right. Thank you for reminding me. Yep. Right, at least our armor is improved. That is only adding 158. If we get a 300 armor, then I would say this will increase an additional like 8%. So at least we are a bit better. Okay. I think same thing on the Bone Clamor's Barbute. If we get the Bone Clamor, I can also add the armor reduction. But I believe helmet, do I have that affix also? Critical strike chance, avoidance. Let's add that. Increase health. Then I believe that's the damn. Okay. Because there's no point on increasing our DPS if we are dying. If we are always dying. Yeah, I lost the Bone Clamor. I wonder what is the affix that was added on the item. Anyway. Cemetery. Do we have any woven echo that we can? Nothing. The Grand Brewery. Overburdened lizards and caches. Well, we have a Conqueror Tower here. Let's get that and let's see what will be the rewards for us. I'm also looking now for a double high tier affixes. The sizzling squids are here again. Health is nice.
Yes. Take care.
Okay, Conquer Tower. Oh, we have unique weapon, but there's nothing that we can get a benefit from. A single-handed sword. That's it. Okay, I have nothing. So speaking of 1 LP here, maybe I can check also if we have damage over time. Oh, this is nice. Oh. Ah. Easy. Yeah, axe. I don't have any benefit from those. Let's grab this unique and maybe an idol. I really don't need the. Well, I can take advantage of the cemetery in order to. I want to see. How much is my 7-3? I think we can buy. Losswood Folly and then False Temple. Or maybe live. Well, that means secondary offhand, right? Even though it's it shows the symbol of the shield. Relic. Damage over time. Okay, we got damage over time there. We have health. 16% chance to gain ward per ignite them on the target. If you have 100, so that's 200 times 2, 400. It doesn't give that much ward generation. Ward retention 19%. I have this. Much more better. Okay, we're close on fighting the boss. You know what? I don't want to waste my time here. That's a relic, right? Yeah. I still haven't got the Crusaders gauntlets. didn't realize that this is already like a close to perfect. This is the one I'm looking for, elemental and then void. Basically, this one already has the all the affixes that I need. But that is still a bloodline glade. I hate that. I hate that woven echo. That is the one that has a series of Rift Beasts that are fully evolved basically. Okay. Hopefully we can get the necrotic damage. Harbinger. We need to be careful on this one. This one do that charging attack. That one. And okay, it seems like he's doing that kind of combo. Charge, and then woo! Okay, Necrotic, where are you? Poison resistance. Where are you? Keep current. Dragon Flame, Event Horizon. What is this one? Horns of Eukeros, Arbingerai. Okay, it seems like we have slain the Harbinger on the Reign of Dragons. Okay, let's go. I need speed. Okay, this one has movement speed. Okay, that's good. We are going to do a fast farming. Let's go to Mask. Let's buy 6. False Temple and then Lost Wood.
Tell me, what did you witness within the woven echo?
If I'm going to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3 of this, so that's 2 to 50, 1 Lost Wood, that is 1,000, and then Cemetery of the Reweaving, so that's 4,250. Does the 2 temples are enough, or the 3 temples are enough to generate, or more than, I still have 1, 2, and then 3 that we can complete. Okay, let me purchase 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1 to center, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Surrounding the Lost Wood. We can surround the Lost Wood with 6. Am I correct? 1, 2, Lost Wood center, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we can connect, we can surround it with 6 woven echo. Okay. Lost Wood. 1 reweaving. That's 2K. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 5 false temple.
I welcome your return, traveler. Tell me, what did you witness within the woven echo?
5 false temples, so that's 750, 15, 3000, 3750 plus 2000, so that's 5750 in total to purchase all of those things. The question here is, we need to make sure that it's like creating a rotation. So what I'm planning to do here is, we will enter on the first false temple. Or, yeah. One false temple. So I can use this node right here and then connect 1 lost wood here, then 1, 2, 3, 4, or maybe 1, 2, 3, 4 false temple here, and then going here, exiting to the cemetery of reweaving. Then after that, then we, if I'm not mistaken, No, I think no, the reweaving is just at the end. It's going to exchange your woven echo, but not going to have that altar that you can place your to reweave again to add those woven echoes again. Sargi and Bash, thank you for the follow. We need to be careful because we need to place those woven echo. Oh, it's salted! Come here! Come here! Hi, Sergeant Bash. Increase minion health. Nope. Oh, nice. I have another one. Increase fire damage. Nope. I think I need to fix and update the filter later on so that I would know the same way how I did on the filter or on my other builds. Oh, I remember this champion. I died on this champion a while ago. Whoa! Easy! What, what the heck? Whoever created that champion, you really did a good job. Yeah, so far the build is doing well. It's just it really struggle on defenses that I still need to improve. So right now I'm just finding and grinding on and pushing on higher corruption so that I can farm better items. But so far the setup is it's doing fine. Yeah, but it's not yet enough, especially when you are dealing with tougher enemies. Actually, it's not yet. Actually, I'm losing intelligence because I'm using movement speed for a while because I'm speed farming for the meantime. But if I place additional the other rings that I'm using that has more ward retention, then it will give more ward. But basically, it's not yet enough. I'm looking at sustaining the ward like around 7,000 and above. Otherwise, and then on top of that, I still need to farm the last blessing that I'm looking forward to is the armor from the Soulfire Bastion. Oh, this is nice with the increased cast speed, but I don't have the ignite chance. This one is fine. I can steal this one for the damage over time, and then I can add the ignite here with 15%, 39 against. That's an additional 18% cast speed. I think that's fine. Yeah, I know. Especially if you're unlucky with when I was farming Piorot for the physical resistance, I've been defeating him for more than 5 times, and then somehow it's not dropping the blessing that I need. I need to go to 200 corruption just to unlock the 5th option slot. Yeah, I know it sucks sometimes, but it is what it is. Well, if you have plenty of temporal sanctum key, wow. I think this is the one that killed me a while ago. Like somehow the icy projectile that the champion is doing is really insane. So going back what I'm saying, if you have the temporal sanctum key, you can just use it so that you can quickly kill the boss. I think you will need maybe 4 to 5 keys to get the depending on what timeline. If you're looking at timeline 900, then you are looking at maybe 4 to 5. To fill in the stability points. I feel like sometimes I move a lot, like it's... Well, I'm just scared to die on this because I need the reweaving. Otherwise, this is the woven echo that I have purchased will be put into waste. I didn't check how much. What is this? I didn't check how much 2545. How much is my memory amber before I started the game? Started to. Well, I don't have, I believe. Oh, I have it already. Well, let's see once we have. I hope these memory ambers are being vacuumed instead of really going near to those amber and then so that they can be picked up. Where are you, sir? Dagger boots. Void. Nope. I think I need lightning here. Wow, 6% increase in health, that's nice. Well, it's hard to exchange that elemental resistance. Nope. I'm okay for now. Okay, it's time to place. What is this? Decay. I need armor. Increase damage. Unlucky. Okay, place. Place. Boots. Necrotic resistance. I think I'm done with this health. Okay, let's see if we're gonna be lucky on this one. So we need damage over time here. I need ignite chance. Okay. Wow. This is not good. If I'm going to seal this one, what are the chances that this is the one I'm talking about? This is going to hurt the forging potential if I'm going to seal this physical damage. Ooh. Or I'll just chaos this one. Do I have a dummy? Can I try make a sample of one ring? Hey, why are you here? Say if I'm going to seal this one, how much is it going to? 48. Okay, just one. Forging potential. So we still have, well, considering this is T2, there's a high chance that it will not be sealed. Come on. Yep, that's the one I'm talking about. So let's just chaos this one. Give me damage over time. Any damage over time. One more. Cold damage. Well. Nope. Sorry. I'm just gonna keep you for a while. Okay. Okay. We're gonna place Lostwood Folly here. Then we will surround it with False Tempo. False Tempo. Then here. Lostwood Folly. False Tempo again. And another one here. Give me a second. I'm just looking at the patterns here. So, the way I understand here, well, this is insane. Like, you have this two unique. There is another Woven Echo. This one, Sepulchre of the Lost. If we can connect the two Lostwood Folly here, and then we put the Sepulchre at the center, considering that you have those good, it's just, we're just lucky that we have this two unique access, but well, we don't need those access. But I don't think it's gonna drop here. The axe that I'm looking for is the one-handed axe, the fire affliction, but I think it's going to drop only on Soulfire Bastion. So Lostwood Folly connecting to here. Then we can place Sepulchre of the Lost here and then surround it with other false temple. And then we're gonna find again. Okay. I think there's also another efficient, but we need to be in corruption 300, and especially once we have that corruption 300. This is not the one. The one I'm talking about is the other. I think the Rampant Coast. Considering that we have a very good DPS to kill that fully evolved Rift Beast. Anyway, can I try if? No, I don't think that the Cemetery of Reweaving is a cemetery that has this one. Only the Cemetery of the Erased that has this one that you can place your Woven Echoes, not this one. Okay, we're done here. Aberrant Call. Okay, so now we go here. Movement speed 52. Okay. Nope. Why the two? That's the Weaver Idol. Oh, Weaver Idol. They're so far away from each other. Oops. Really? We cannot teleport on that higher elevation? Man, I overcasted the Chthonic Fissure. Spider Silk. Bad affixes. Alright. Think one more. Okay. Then we can start farming those. false temple. Nice, 2 affixes. $127 chance to shred armor on hit. Is this suffix? Yeah, this one would the 100% shred armor on hit. That is also a good affix in order to. Now, what should I place here? Cast speed or damage over time? I have to think about it. What is the best affix there? Like this is a very good gloves. I'm still thinking whether, well, cast speed is still important in order to, especially when we are casting the wow, almost good. Half. Half. But the priority affix there should be life. Okay, here we go again. Actually, I made a mistake. The mistake that I did, maybe before continuing on this path, maybe let me find another cemetery. I'm thinking to add more, so we have, or maybe later. We have this, we have one new, then this one also, oh, not this one. Far side, we don't. We're gonna use this later on if we need this one. I don't want to waste this. Hey, why are you there? The Grand Brewery. And again, this is one of my hated. I think that Bloodline Glade should be taken at Corruption 100, or if you have a very powerful build. If you're not playing SSF, you know what? Let's okay. I think let's continue. Okay, 1871. 1871. Let's start with this one. Actually, I also made a mistake here. Since it's already here, I should have connected the Losswood, the false temple here, and then created a new circle here. Not connecting to this one. Because we need to activate the Losswood Folly first. Or this one. So I think I thought that this one could connect to this path right here. Because this one is connecting this way, and then this way somehow. I think when you are connecting to this, so the ideal here is on the east or on the west, so that you are 100% that you can start with the false temple here, and then you can now start surrounding it with Lostwood Folly. Okay, it is what it is. So let's start with this one, and then because we need the Lostwood Folly to be completed first, so that it empowers the other Woven Echoes to have this with more, I think, increasing the density of the monsters with this monsters that drops Memory Amber, because that's the ideal of this farming strategy, is to I think after this one, I need to update my filter based on the template that I have already on my other build, because this filter doesn't have the marker on the map yet. So I don't know if you're speed farming, how would you know if the item that you need drop on it already dropped and then it doesn't show on the map. I think let's skip the shards. No, even though you have the ignite chance, what I need is the profane wand. I feel bad on the wand that I crafted a while ago. Even though the echo is over, we're just gonna keep. Well, this is not empowered yet. Probably. Let's see if we can find any. The Shrine of Blizzards. Why did I got so much life there? I don't want that. Oh, maybe I have a I think I have a shrine that heals me very quickly, and I don't want to be healed very quickly because it doesn't activate the Dance of Death passive. What is that? What is that shrine? And also because we're healing so fast, the it's what's called that? The missing health lost ward is not activating. Damage over time, mana regen, health. Ignite on hit. I like that. Ice Beetle. Ice beetle, no. Wealth. Wow, did I get so wealthy already? Because of that shrine? Storm shrine, nope. Okay. When I need this armor though. This is really interesting. So, lost caches. I think this is not working. This one doesn't drop because this is a boss targeted item. So, we need to place here a better... Oh, speaking of better, where is that wand, sir? This one? How about... I know it doesn't have an open suffix, but let's just try to get a better... Whoops. Armor. 200 armor. 18%. Plus 4%. 200 is 4%. So if we get the blessing, 6% additional, I would say. From the blessing of the spirits of fire. Okay, we need to be careful. I don't know how good our defenses is. Enemies have increased health and damage, and then just more damage. Okay, no very dangerous affix here. We need to be careful on Lachesis. Lachesis is the one I find it's very powerful with that very quick spider web thingy aura thing. That's the one. Yeah, that's the one, the spider thing. Oops. Just give me a second. All right, one more. I know, right? Those webs, I think not just Lachesis, those first what's their name? Firstborn weavers. Those spider webs attack. They deal a lot of damage. And it's a damage over time. Once you get hit by that spider web, I don't think well, I think it looks like a spider web. Once you get hit by the spider web, you really need to be, unless you have a very good damage reduction, you have to keep your distance for the meantime until it wears off a bit. Otherwise, you don't realize that once you get hit, it deals a lot of damage over time, and then before you know it, you're already dead. Even though you have a good ward regeneration. Especially that Colossus, that aura of web, it also deals a lot of damage. I think I'm done also with the... Okay, we got a 1 point. Then we can start travel here to get one this. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4 more points. I need... Where's the one that I'm using? Damage over time, health regeneration, elemental resistance. This one I'm using. This one. This one. Mana regeneration, necrotic resistance, health, damage over time, mana. This 3. Nope. So that we can... Okay. Do we have another woven neck? Slay the roaming fate weavers among the trails and the woven halls to scatter the weavers' followers across their surrounding echoes. So if I'm not mistaken now, how much? 1871. We didn't got any memory amber on that and even on here. I remember this is the number 1871. I'm gonna remember that 1871. Okay, let's start. What we need is... we need to kill all the monsters as well. Especially those that have... yeah, this one. Those one drops... memory amber. I don't know how much it will drop for the memory amber. Oh, what's that name? The the egg sack. Sword? I don't need sword. Okay. I need to make a good pathing here. We need to find those soulless as well. Those one. This one. Because they are the one. Okay, we're done, but we're not yet done farming this area. The goal here is to really find those soulless husk or the memory amber. Nice. Haste Shrine. Uh-oh. The champion that always getting a skill, but wow. Because of our shrine, we managed to kill that silly champion very quickly. Actually, you don't need to cast the Chthonic Fissure all the time. Just the Chaos Bolt is enough to proc the Witchfire, and then the Chaos Bolt alone can deal a lot of damage. Wow, I'm getting healed again. I don't want to get healed. What I'm looking forward is the it's very rare though to find the Shrine of the Lizard. Anvil, what is this one? Ravenous. Okay, I think there's a couple of more here. Then I think we're done here. So let's clear these monsters. Then let's see how much did we accumulated. So 1871, we started at 1871. Wow. How much is that? 2999 minus 1871. That's 1000 only. It's not really a wow that really makes it. I wonder if you can get still get a weave that summon Tons of lizard. Yes, I think the one you're talking about is the Vault of the Barnacle King. This one. I think speaking of that Barnacle King, I think once I have this activated this woven, another slot for a woven echo, I'm planning to place that Barnacle King there. So we have 1, 2, 3. 3 more. And then we're gonna fight the Emperor of Dragons again. Rune Warden. Oh, I didn't see that memory amber. Like they should be vacuumed like for a certain distance that you are close to them, rather than just a very few inches. Like see? That's too far. Like it should be like maybe up to here. That is not far enough. Or maybe if we have like some kind of a pet that will... Where am I? I think I should go... I think this is the end. Or not. Let's try going here further on the west and then we circle around. I don't know. Give me a second. Where is my unique? Show all 4 unique items. Okay. Or should that be on the top? I think so.
It eludes me.
So that it will highlight the items right away if that is the unique that we're looking for. Oh, here we go again. Whoa, I knew it. Now I only got 500. That is a very silly champion. Is that avoidance or... I don't need avoidance. The icy projectile of that ghost champion is really insane. Unique? Oh, basically there's a lot. Basically I have everything that I need. I'm just looking for a unique that has a better affix. Better affix. More oh, there we go. That has a more LP. Did they died? Did they die on my damage over time? Let's grab. Basically, I'm just looking for an LP of the Exsanguinous. Once I have the damn chance on hit, and then what else? I have already one LP of the Downfall of the Righteous. It's just a matter of I'm just getting ready to place the affix on it. I have the T6. Oh, this is nice. 9%. You can replace this one with 9. Oh, hey, where are you? No, I think that is not. It was just a lost lizard. I believe that is just a lost lizard. It didn't belong to the shrine that we activated a while ago. Okay, let's go here. Let's find... Oh, there's 2 of them. Plus the ward. Good thing that we have the Shrine of the Divine. The Divinity. Yeah, speaking of unique, I'm looking for the Exsanguinous with an LP so that I can, once I have the +4 to the Chthonic Fissure or the dam chance, so that we can further improve the build. 4450. 4450 from 34 something, so we have already accumulated 1000 here. I feel like the more, maybe the more corruption that you have, the more corruption that you have, the more that you will have more memory amber on this kind of run. Where's that amulet? 97%. Increased damage over time. 137 health. Void penetration. Yep. Then you, let's, maybe we can seal this one. Then elemental damage over time. Where are you? Amulet. Amulet. Okay, let's try seal. Gotcha. Then elemental damage over time. We still have 22 forging potential. Nice. Okay, we're done. Are we done with the shrines here? Or killing those soulless husks? Haste. Give me speed. Yep, there's still more of this husk. There's an unexplored area here. Basically, that's our topmost priority when we find those silly soulless husks. Lightning resistance. Maybe I will need that lightning. Whoa, there's memory ambers there. I think we're done here. Maybe there is some goodies on that a little unexplored area there. Okay, we're done. So on this run, we got around 1,400 memory amber. So far, let's go back. So far we started at 1871. 1871. We have approximately 3,000 that we have collected so far. Though we died a while ago on one of the false temple, we could have maybe another 500 more. So 3,000, like one each, and then we could have another one false temple here. If this is another 500, 1,000. So how many have we accumulated? 5, 6, 5,000. Maybe on higher corruption we can get better drops. Nice. Excuse me. I don't see any soulless husk here. We got scammed on our last oven echo. We got scammed. What the heck? I only got 300. Basically, when I was purchasing those woven echo, I have 7,000. I feel like it didn't compensated the cost of the memory amber that I have used for purchasing them on doing this run. Well, somehow the soulless husk have high density on this area for some reason. I'm just looking for the Shrine of Blizzards. That is much more exciting. Okay, let's go back here for a while. There you go. Nice Rune of Havoc. Okay, I think we're almost done. Let's explore this little tiny unexplored area. Who knows? There might be some... maybe not. Okay. I think if I didn't fail the run a while ago, maybe I could have gotten much more better. Anyway. Not too much memory amber. Okay, so we have another cemetery here. But for now, okay, let's fight the boss so that hopefully we can get the... Oops! Well, that's interesting. Somehow, he resummoned his necrotic aura over there. Usually he does that on the first phase. Somehow, when I keep standing in this aura, and then suddenly he got pissed off. He stopped doing it. And then he summoned it again. Okay, Harbinger. We need to be careful on the charging attack. That one. You almost got killed over there. Where's your HP, sir? I can't see it. That's cheating. There you go. Nice one. Necrotic damage. What is the symbol of the necrotic damage? There it is. I was looking at the planner, and then I'm looking, what is the symbol of the so that I can surprise myself. Okay, this is the one. Then critical strike chance avoid. I don't need the critical strike chance avoidance. I'm gonna go with the armor reduction. Replace. Okay, so for the meantime, we're done here. Oh, we got the Eukeros. We're done here. Don't need this. Damage over time with health. But this is nice with health. But I believe I'm looking for damage reduction. But if I'm going to place 55, this is going to add 80 plus 100, double the amount. Okay. I'm okay with losing that 5%. And we have more life. Okay, that's nice. I'm gonna need lightning resistance soon. I think this one maybe salvage. Salvage. Oh, hybrid health. I need more shard of this one. What the heck? Wow, how ironic of that particular boots that usually it always give 3 out of 4 affix, but it contains the very important affix and then it only give you the movement speed. Wow. Thank you. Thank you. That is nice. That is nice. Oh, you want the hybrid health? Come and get me. Oh, this is the one I'm looking for. The armor and void resistant. It has the damage bonus on critical strike. I don't like the melee attack speed though. Minion damage. Yeah, I know. Well, just I'm just gonna think about it that maybe I'm gonna get a better item soon. Like, don't worry, you're gonna get a better item soon. 96% damage over time. I believe what I have is already good. So what I need now is a bit, though this is not the amulet that I'm looking for. I'm still looking for the bone amulet. Critical strike chance avoidance. Nope. I'm just gonna shatter you. Okay, so for the meantime, we're done on this timeline. So let's set aside this. I think intelligence, blah blah. This one. I need this two to swap. Okay, we're done here for the meantime. Let's go now to the Spirits of Fire, and let's farm the armor. How many temporal Sanctum Key? 39. 39. I don't need to farm on this area. Okay, let's but we need to clear one echo and then we fight Orbis and then we increase the corruption. Slay both champions. Where are the city champions? Champions. Speaking of armor, I think I need to, because again, no matter how good your DPS is, if you're gonna get one shot by the big damage of the bosses and those powerful monsters, then it's going to be useless. Hey, where's your health bar, sir? Why you're not dying? What the heck? Wow. We're getting scammed. Okay, let's just... We don't need to farm. This is just a corruption 100. Let's clear this echo. Then... We're done. Oops, there's a chest. Nope. Ah. What the heck? Did the lizard die on on the damage over time? Okay, there it is. Okay, corruption 200. Let me see if I'm gonna be lucky here. How much do I need? 900. Okay. So that we can just... I don't need to farm in this area. I just need the blessing. Hopefully I can get the armor blessing right away. Harbinger. Ah! Yeah, I know. It's really... I knew it. I think I made a mistake. This one I didn't use. Okay. We still have 916. Yeah, I know. That's why I still need more armor. Otherwise, the damage of the corruption 200, 300 is really going to hurt a lot. Even if you have a good ward regeneration, you will not be able to keep up with the damage of the, especially the Harbingers. Reef Beast. Are you playing a minion build? Ouch! Ah, the Frog's Druid. Okay. Let's... The Harbinger here is... Yeah, the Frogs Druid. They are very powerful this season.
Hello, traveler.
Can I borrow 1 point or maybe... Maybe from you? Then I'll add it here. For the anguish. Yeah, sometimes you really have to find stats that will increase your armor or damage reduction. I'm thinking if I'm going to now, if I still cannot complete this one, maybe I'm gonna swap this with the one that has the armor with the reduction, and I'm still looking for a bone climber. Probably instead of intelligence, we slam it with the armor percentage. 20%. That is still not enough. Here we go again. Vessel of Strife. Okay, I think the necrotic damage on the floor doesn't hurt that much. We just need to avoid really the direct impact damage of the Harbinger. Whoa! I knew it. Okay. 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 This boss is really going to test your patience. The boss is not the problem. The Harbinger is the real deal here. The fire damage is insane. Something wrong with this fire damage here. Yeah, sure, you can join. I just need to finish this one. Here we go. Oh! We're almost there. The thing is, can we get the armor after this insane fight here? Come on, give me armor. Give me the city armor. What is the symbol for the armor? Oh, that one. Okay, okay. Oh, there it is. Oh, I thought this is the one. Oh, it's a different symbol. Jeez. Armor while channeling. We're not doing that. Oh, yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe the reason why it hurts a lot because of the mark for death on hit. Endurance, minion damage, chance to apply frailty on hit. Yeah, it's 25% resistance reduction. I believe the reason why I'm dying on the previous fight is I was not paying attention to the mechanic. How I was managed to defeat this Harbinger was it was the big fireball that it keeps on bigger and bigger, and it will deal a lot of damage as it becomes more bigger. Either you take the damage hit while it is still smaller, or just go around and then you have to evade it very quickly. What is that? Forgot. There you go. Oops. I forgot to... Okay, there you go. How many more? 34. Are you here? I haven't party with anyone before, so I don't know if I can start the let me 1 2 3 4 1. Okay. Jeez. Chance to shred necrotic resistance on hit. I don't need that. I'm okay with damage though. With fire. Huh? Nice! Maximum armor. $19. 24. Oh, nice. Ward retention. Yeah. The death pays off pretty well. Did you got your minion damage already? You're looking for the minion damage, right? Ah, okay. Oh, elemental damage overtime. Endurance is just before the dodge rating is the one that sucks. I can seal this one, add life here, replace this with damage overtime or intelligence. This one doesn't have intel. This is interesting. Ah, I see. So what else I need to... Now that I have the armor, I think I need to go... Do I have the necrotic damage? I have void, physical resistance, armor. Seems like I have already all the blessings that I need. Now I need... Where is this one? Corruption 138. We need to increase this one. Increase physical damage. Enemies have more health, more damage. Somehow they hurt a lot. Okay, Orbis. Okay. And let the grind continue. .52 movement speed. I feel like it's still not fast enough. Cemetery.
It eludes.
Reef Beast. Intelligence. Let me grab the chest.
It eludes.
No goodies. There's the Conquered Tower. Time to farm the Nemesis. Oh! What the? Oh my goodness, the enemies here have 200% chance to deal critical strike damage. Haha. Ooh, we got 2 profane 1. Uh-oh. Nice. One more champion. Nice. How much is my critical strike damage reduction? 48% only. Nope. Physical damage. Nope. Cast speed. Critical strike chance. Almost good. T6 and wow, the sealed is the T7. Boo. Tends to ignite on hit.
Yes. They can.
Is there any dead forest? That's one. Then brewery. Let's do the nemesis. Oh, that's cool. So if you have a party member with you, so each member can do a nemesis, but of course each one has their own rewards. You will not get the rewards of the other party member. No good drops. Another sealed. sealed again. Give me a second. A bit. Yeah, you just... Maybe it's on the video. Let's grab this cemetery. Need to upgrade the American Idols.
It eludes me.
Ah, there's another escapee. I think after clearing the cemetery, I'm gonna take my lunch break for a while and then I'll be right back. I like that health increase.
Yes. Take care.
Ah, hybrid health. Nice, we got 5. Well, I would say they really did. I would say maybe the frogs to have that very good AI, just for the sake of this season. I think you will not have the frogs on the next season, isn't it? That is only for this season, for that unique primordial helmet. Is it helmet? And I think specifically when they made an adjustment on the AI of the minions to have a toggle between defensive and aggressive mode. So now when you choose aggressive mode, your minions are always engaging the enemy rather than, for example, if you want to keep your distance on killing the enemy, then your minions are just going forward on killing the enemy rather than you're keeping your distance, your minions are kind of hesitant to fight the enemy because they're kind of always want to get closer to you because they're trying to protect you. Nice, I got the... However, the minion damage. I like the... armor and reduce damage on critical strike. Where the heck is the... I think it's over here. Lightning resistance. Maybe I will... Wow, ward per second and then ward retention. That's nice. But the prefix is bad. Let's start with you. Armor. What the heck? Okay, where... Since I'm going further, probably I'm gonna add it here. 1, 2... Sepulcher. I want to use this on a proper position. Dead Forest, maybe. What else? Grand Brewery. Woven Vessel of Chaos. Destroy the Vessel of Chaos in this echo to reroll the rewards of a nearby uncompleted echoes. Ah, okay. Anyway, I just need you for the sake of the point. Does your build is strong enough to handle the evolved beast? Sergeant Bash? Since you have a very good DPS, shall we try?
Yes.
I mean, if we die,
Take care.
it's okay. It's a failed attempt. It will be a failed... Oh, there you go. Bloodline. Slay a randomly pack. So I'm gonna... Let's go this way. Yeah. You can try. Yeah, it changed to TV speaker. Okay. Give me a second. I think because you're charging. I think it doesn't allow you to use your headphone if you are charging. So I was just talking to my wife because she's having problems with her headphones, trying to use it while charging. Apparently, it doesn't allow the headphones to connect via Bluetooth if it's being charged. Okay, here we go. One, two, three, four, five, six, I think seven. Last one. What is this? Wow. So you get an item that has a primordial affix on it. That's insane. Well, it doesn't it doesn't have any benefit on my build. But that's okay. Well, thanks for the help, Sergeant Bash. Just for the sake of getting that 1 point on the Woven Echo. But I guess you really need to have a very, very good build. In order to farm the that Rift Beast bloodline glade woven echo. Wow! Easy! $432 physical penetration. That's nice. Oh, nice! I got. Is it T6? If only I can seal the T2 prefix. Prefix or suffix for the ignite chance? I think it's better for the, or maybe cast speed. Or maybe just damage over time. Also, there's also shred armor on the amulet. The thing is, if I'm going to take advantage of the shred armor is also good because it also act like a penetration for your all types of damage. But the thing is, I have to check that if I can still incorporate that shred because I need the resistances and health as well. Nice, I got another one for Kate 1 point. Maybe let's place the barnacle here so we can also have the chance. To get the barnacle to slay the lizards. I think the imprint on my weapon will be a good pair for the prophecy if I'm going to target farm a very good wand. Oh, lizards! Lizards! I was talking about. I think there's an RNG on talking about the Barnacle King. If you talk about the Barnacle King, there's a the lizards will spawn. The shrine will have a chance to spawn the Shrine of Blizzards. Okay. Do I still have another? Nice. Activated. Probably I'm gonna place here if I have a better imprint of an item. T7 health. Nice. No, this is the one I'm talking about. Increased damage over time. If I can seal this one, maybe elemental damage over time would be better, or cast speed. I think cast speed would be better.
Yes. Take care.
I hope I'm not hoarding too many materials. Okay, what? Oh. Okay, last run for the meantime. I'm going to take my lunch break after this, and then I'll be right back. And continue. I wonder how many stability points do I have right now? If we can already fight what's the boss name? The Frost Lich. No. It's done already? What the heck? Alright, so Sergeant Bash, I'm gonna be AFK for a while. I'm gonna take my lunch break and then I'll be right back. You can leave the party if you want to farm or play. Are you leaving soon? Yeah, just feel free to drop by anytime. I really appreciate your basically your help on clearing that bloodline for that at least one point of that the woven echo skill point. So we have the armor. Maybe I can get the blood. Oh, speaking of armor, this is a woven echo reward. This is also a wand. So we need to place the exsanguinous here just in case if it will drop, then we can get a pile of this exsanguinous if it will drop the exsanguinous. All right, I'm gonna take my lunch break for a while and then I'll be right back. See you guys later. Okay, we're back from being disconnected again, as we've been AFK for quite a while. So okay, This is the max. This one has the max roll of the 60 of the increased curse damage. Increased damage over time. That's almost twice the value of this one. I believe this is T7. Or still T6. Okay. Now I believe we have the armor unique echo drop, and then there's a one exalted item. Okay, in preparation for that, probably once we're there. Intelligence. I'm done with the intelligence already. Who's this? I feel like I'm still slow at 52%. I don't know, for some reason, like 52% movement speed is like I'm still slow. I think it's going this way. Give me a second here. This one is belt and gloves and helmet. On the gloves, probably health would be better. On belt, probably increase cast speed or increase in armor. What interests me here is the apply damp on hit with necrotic spells. And these are all necrotic spells. There is a high chance that this one will... I can't remember what is the name of that woven echo that that allows you to shatter the all that your set items to get their shards, so that you can also craft it on your items, but not all items, but it needs to be the same items as the set of the Isadora, like gloves, helmet, and the belt. So So even just 2 sets, maybe on the gloves and on the belt. 80% increased necrotic damage if you have been hit recently. I think I would go with either cast speed or increase in armor. I just want to try it. Just want to see how it works. Ooh, there's a lost cache. Okay, I don't want to be too squishy. Since we're gonna target farm this, okay. Exsanguinous is here already. I think we need this one here for the meantime. Then there's one here. So we're gonna place the one also. I don't know if we can place the weapon there. Right, we can place weapon there so we can take advantage of... Oh, but that is lost cache. Uh-oh. The enemies here can do the mark for death. We need to be careful. And take note that we are already here on Tomb of the Erase, wherein we haven't completed the echo yet. So if we die because of this Tomb of the Erase, that is going to be a disaster. Ooh, be careful. Nice. Nice, highlighted. We got 1, 2. Nice. Ward decay threshold, okay. But I think I'm looking for idols. Increased damage over time on this adorned idol. Nice. Good roll. This one too with the 20%. I think that's a max roll on the missing health. Nice, nice.
Your death has come.
One more champion. Oh, that was nice. Anyway, at least we got one. But I don't have the Catonic Fissure, level 2 Catonic Fissure yet, so we're just gonna wait until we have them. Level Catonic. Nothing. Or damp. Nothing. Huh? Oh. So I guess it went here in LP1. There you go. It's hard to replace this one. with 3 out of 3 of the affixes. This one is only 1. You know what, let's keep it for a while just in case we need it. Okay, wand, so we place one here just in case. This is only armor and jewelry. I think that's fine. Well, armor and jewelry. This the relic is considered as a jewelry or not? It does. Okay. The cold resistance is now down to 55, so we need that spider silk. With that reduced damage to critical strike. If we're going to use the Exsanguinous, then probably we are going to insert a increase in health affix just to increase our ward per second. Set items, let's try to find the Isadora. Item type. We cannot target. Seems like we can, with regards to the set items, it seems like we cannot target the. Hopefully, we can. Maybe in the future, if they can have an update on the filter that they'll allow us to. Unless we're gonna filter it by type, like what is Isadora? Helmet, belt, and then gloves. Ooh, don't disconnect. Don't disconnect. Don't disconnect. Okay. Because it happened to me last time, like when I was trying to test the filter, and then suddenly 3, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You're gonna kick off on the server, like, why? Because what I want to place on the Exsanguinous is level of Chthonic Fissure or Damon hit. And until now, I still haven't got the. I don't know. For some reason, it seems like the damn chance on hit is so rare. Uh-huh. There you go. But it's a boo. It's a boo. Sword. Unique. Let's keep going. Oh! I noticed that my stability points is already full. You can already... Ah, okay. I was wondering why I didn't get the chance to face off that champion over there. Echo is done. Let's visit this Tomb of the Race. Oh, the fat belly guy. The one who loves to do a the belly flop.
It eludes me.
Nope. I can seal this one. Boom. Cast speed. I wasn't even had the chance to. Wow. Oh. Okay. We need. Well, this is not a woven echo, but I suppose it may trigger to drop a why I entered this. Somehow the that nemesis kind of frenzy. The thing is with this build is that this is a Witchfire that basically we're triggering the Witchfire to deal the damage, but unfortunately it has a very limited damage scaling. And from what I'm seeing, somehow the Witchfire doesn't continuously I hope they make the Witchfire to continuously the duration to be much more longer rather than after the 12 seconds cooldown duration. Freeze rate. Can we see that? The only way to scale this the damage of the Witchfire is through when you have the downfall of the righteous, then through increase in curse damage. But you have only limited of that damage scaling. There is another one which is another damage multiplier of the Witchfire through the Grimhilds, but unfortunately the Grimhilds effect is that your Witchfire scale with your ignite chance and your necrotic you're increasing your damage multiplier on your ignite on your where's that again? I forgot. Your Witchfire damage per ignite and the damage chance. However, we only have this. Okay, so we only have this. And the damage scaling specifically say that you will get a multiplier damage based on the ignite chance, but not just the ignite chance. It specifically say ignite with fire skills or damn with necrotic skills. And this one has that. The ignite chance is a global ignite chance. That is not this is excluded on that Grimhild's passive buff. What is this one? How much is my 66,000? Wildfire Embers. 16 to 48 mana. Every second while in combat, your ignites are spread among nearby enemies and you have a 32 to 36 chance to create a wildfire wisp next to an ignited enemy. When you directly use a non-channeled fire skill, each wildfire wisp within 12 meters has a 12% chance to repeat the skill. When you directly use a non-channeled fire skill, each wildfire wisp within 12 meters has a 12% chance to repeat the skill with an additional 300% ignite chance. Skills cast from wildfire wisp have a 100% fire penetration with ignite. If I understand this correctly, so the wildfire wisp cast our non-channeled fire skill. Is it also referring to this one? This is also a fire skill. And then it will repeat the skill, or any fire skill like this one. This is also a fire skill, so it will repeat the skill with an additional 300 ignite chance. Skill cast from wildfire wisp have 100% fire penetration with ignite. %7 chance to ignite on hit per 10% uncapped fire resistance. Fire resistance, increase health. May roll with legendary potential. Purchasing this item will roll its affixes within the ranges shown. 24 500. 2 hearts, 19 fangs. Can we try this one? Ew, no legendary potential. Boo.
These parts will not go to waste.
Though I still want to test this build without those seasonal mechanics, because I still want to see how the build works. Oh. Because just in case that this primordial item is overpowered, right, for this setup, like I don't want. Of course, we can take advantage of the seasonal mechanic, but I still want to. I haven't played this build for a while, and I really want to see. The thing is how it recasts. Where's the wisp? Is this the wisp? And that amulet is quite interesting, and I don't know how it really works. Okay, lost caches. Give me a second. Lost caches. Wow, I forget that I need to fight the timeline boss, isn't it? Okay, let's go. Oh, I think I know why I was struggling with the fight with the timeline boss. If I'm not mistaken, maybe because I'm using my fast farming rings. What the heck? Okay, now let's try to fight this boss, and then No wand. I think I want to fight this boss again without this one to really see how, like especially this one, we have all the damage all the damage over time here, right? Wow, I didn't realize that this amulet is so good. With all the affix that I need, the ignite, damage over time, elemental damage over time, health. Wow. To be honest, the word retention really plays a big role on the setup somehow. Or is it because of this one with the ward? Let's go back and then we need to get few more ability points.
Not take me.
That's amazing, just a few casts. I think just one shoot of projectile, maybe because we're hitting a lot of we're hitting multiple enemies, like somehow just one cast, boom, it activates the Witchfire already because of the multiple stacks of the ignite and the damage chance on the enemies. Yeah, I really don't see the significant increase on that amulet, the primordial amulet. The fact that it says that we have 80%, 86% fire penetration, we have But I think because of the damage over time on our amulet, it's being scaled by the curse damage through the effect of the downfall of the righteous. 910. Okay, we can now fight again Orbis. Should I use a needle so that we can get oh. Well, how can we compare it apple to apple, right? If we do that. That is interesting.
Lied to us.
Somehow, this one is really working. This Ashes of Mortality. This is working. That ward? No, the thing here is, so if this is working, that gives us more survivability, right? Plus it has the increased cast speed and then ward retention with fire damage and necrotic damage also that will increase the damage of our Witchfire. Then casting Spirit Plague is now making the building up of the Ignite and the Dam more, it is being counterproductive. Because once we cast the Spirit Plague, since Spirit Plague is not a hit, okay, since Spirit Plague is not a hit, it doesn't apply any ailments other than applying this increased damage over time. However, it's like you are increasing your damage over time, but the dam chance but the dam ailment and then the ignite ailment is quickly going down because it has only 2 seconds duration. The only one activating the ailment is this one because you're stopping casting the Chaos Ball. What I'm thinking here is this one has the fire penetration with ignite. This one expires after 5 seconds, though we can still increase the duration of the Infernal Shade. Basically, this is a much more stable buff. And then what if, I'm just thinking, I think if we are casting the Infernal Shade, I don't think that we can still activate this Blade Shade. More damage, area of effect, Blade Shade damage. We don't need the Blade Shade damage, basically. What I need actually is for this Blade Shade to help on triggering the dam and the ignite through our global hit. The thing is, does the minion also activates our ailment through our global ailment, or do they apply the ailment based on the chance on minion hit, not our hit? And I think the reason why I have a very good survivability on the fight a while ago, because of this one that applies more ignite, I guess. That triggered this one. The more ignite and dam on that 16% chance proc, then we're getting up to 2000 ward every 2. So basically it's like 1000 ward every second on top of our ward per second. Right? My question here is, can we fight? Can I efficiently defeat what's his name here? Fire Lich Cremosus? Okay, let's try. Let's try. But give me a second. What else that we can benefit from this one other than, well, Ignite chance per second. Fire penetration. Ignited inflicted by Infernal Shade has an additional fire penetration. Let's level up. Ooh, I forgot to put the items on the inventory on our stash. I have a specific loot filter for the Isadora. For decay threshold. somehow I'm getting too many. Experimental effects on the belt and on the gloves. Oh, Barnacle King. Nice, we have the Barnacle King. The ignite chance is not that strong enough. Haha! 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 I don't see this one. Did I change the color? Say red. Or okay. Let's try. Let's see if we can. I don't know what is the mechanic of this. How can we tell that the boss is doing fire and necrotic? Is it because of the surrounding, or can be used for soul gambling? Can be no, where's it? No, this one. Toggle between fire immunity and necrotic immunity. So we can only use 20 times. Can be used for soul gambling, clearing soul, fire, blah, blah, blah. This is the soul embers. Am I on fire? Oh, Necrotic. He's almost dead. Boom. Did we kill him? Oh, we got the ring. I got the ring. Where? Boo! We got scammed. Okay. He didn't drop the... How can you mitigate the... So when he does that, then you switch. The thing is, does the floor, which is fire, can we sustain that damage? Do we pay attention to the floor? And then when he casts that necrotic ring, should we go out further on this area so that we are not going to get hit by that What is our... Come on. Okay, I'm now necrotic. Okay, this is fire. Did I switch? Wow. Why I cannot spend... I think it's the ground and then we're just gonna dodge his attack. Okay, okay. nice. Like, how ironic that. Woo. How can I? Mm, okay, I think I know. Um. Whew. I have no choice, but I have to use the profane veil, just in case he does that. I think the floor I need to avoid. Hmm. Wow, the axe. This is, I don't know. What am I doing wrong? Should I switch with Necrotic if... That's one.
Come to play with fire.
I panic. I think the trick there is supposedly most of the time it's always fire. Then once the necrotic that circle thing is approaching, you switch with necrotic and then you switch back to fire right away because you're gonna get burned with the furnace on the floor. Okay, well, that's a good fight. That's a tough one. It's just my fingers are not quick enough to I think I need to find probably I'm just gonna add in Or I don't know if I have. Let's see. The probably I'm gonna get that one. I feel like am I also getting hurt with the Infernal Shade? That's it? That's the lizard? That's it? Or there's somewhere hidden on this there's still a bunch of anyway, I think that's it. Just one. Just one lizard. Give me a second. I'll be right back. I will need the spider silk. See, I can use this one now that we have 45% armor. 40 we can upgrade this one so that we can have the reduced damage, and then we can seal this one and then add elemental damage over time. If we have the damn chance. We can also add life. Right, we can have we need more armor. I think on the helmet what I need here is increase in armor. Okay, let's grab this one first. Sanguinous, ready? I think I have a bug on the Witchfire. Like it looks like it's always activated, but basically it's not. Boom! Nope. It makes it more confusing. Okay, one more. The thing is that imprint on the armor, on the woven echo, on our weaver tree, it is not a guarantee only when the item drop. If the exsanguinous didn't drop, if your imprinted item didn't drop, then basically the so-called a pile of that particular item is not going to happen because the item didn't drop. And I think we cannot buy keys. Okay, here we go again. Nope. I need keys. I need keys. Warlock has really lacks on defensive capabilities. Enemies are deadly if they have not damaged recently. Word per second. Any damage over time. Any keys? Any any keys? Any keys that I can take advantage of? Mm-hmm. Somehow I notice a bit of difference in terms of our damage with the Inferno Shade. However, I don't see the Blaze Shade. 45 forging potential. I'm not a mage, sir. $330. I think I'm going to use the needle. Yeah, somehow I see a what's this 210 corruption, but somehow I feel like my build is a bit stronger. I feel like I'm getting scammed here. The gloves that I recently picked up, the one that has the armor shred. And we're talking about armor shred on every hit. Let's see this one. We don't need to... We need the filter now for the LP that we're looking for the relic. However, with the loss of the... I see the struggle with the war generation right away. But what if we don't have that one? We have 5582. Basically, that's a huge loss, but by the way, same thing with the boots. Where's the boots? Turn off this one. I'm thinking if we can still get that Ashes of Mortality as a drop item, or is it always gonna drop on the boss? I think on the Exsanguinous, hopefully I can find probably the... I think what I need first is more defense. So I need to get that armor and reduce damage on critical hits. Okay, let's try to fight this Formosus and the Harbinger with this setup. And let's see, now that we have armor 27, it's not that much, but I'm running out of mana.
Many.
Basically, what we really need is just apply damp, apply ignite, elemental damage over time, damage over time. Okay, I just want to get that 4 gaze, and then I want to fight Orbis to increase the corruption level, and then I'm planning to go to the timeline of Briar and then get that ignite chance. This Harbinger moves a lot, like it's so annoying.
Nothing.
+4 maximum shades. Where is 58, 57, 54, 54, 54, 58. This is, seems like this is the best. +58. Okay. Okay. We need to clear this timeline first, and then we can fight Orbis. Okay. We need to be careful, otherwise we're gonna lose the gaze. Holy moly. Was that nice? All right, 268. I think the Orobis is going to appear soon also. Let's just clear this one and then... I think my Witchfire is bugged. And I think the armor shred is not that efficient. There you go. Huh? Where did it go? Oh. Let me leave the game for a while. Is there any patch? Usually it happens when there's a hot fix that is being launched. Though I see already that my Ah. Ah. Let me grab 5 so that I can practice. You know what?
Over here.
Cast. D. Cast. D. Well, I'm silly enough that I was standing in front of him. Let's grab the Ignite Chance.
The end will come all the same.
How about
It eludes me.
I just use my Temporal Sanctum key? Maybe
Your death has come. Impossible.
What? Necrotic crit? Yeah, that's the one I'm talking about. Mm-hmm. Harbinger time! Oh! Where's the Wow, I didn't get it. Dodge rating, health, shred, void resistance on hit, throwing leech, void damage. Keep current. Oh, I hope I get the ignite chance here now. Woo! Am I using the gloves with the experimental affix? Yay! 68? Boo! Ah, so Bastion. Here we go again. Void, we are still okay. Poison is not. Success! We are over by 17%. 17% minus 22, so we're gonna hit around 70% poison resistance. I think that should be okay. If we can roll another one. Give me a better necrotic resistance, health, anything. Nice dodge. Okay. Ouch. there's really a significant difference of that additional health loss. Cast speed, void resistance, armor, reduced damage taken. How much is that reduction? 75%. Okay. Okay, last run for tonight. I'm just gonna see if I can roll for a higher ignite chance. Now with our new setup, and hopefully our DPS is much more better. Okay, Harbinger. Now, so that I'm gonna review this stream and then I'm gonna see the difference with regards to our DPS and survivability. Basically, as much as possible, we need to be close on the Harbinger. Otherwise, wow. Otherwise, we're not gonna inflict him with our Witchfire. Wow, I almost died. Nice, 81. Replace. $37 armor. $75 reduction. I think we are okay in terms of our resistances. Armor we can still increase. Maybe, of course, higher life means good ward regeneration, I would say. Maybe we can add increase in armor here instead of, oh, you know what, the intelligence here is going to be a significant difference in terms of the ward retention here. With regards to the ashes of mortality, the more that we inflict them and ignite, the more that we can proc this ward based on, well, if you take a look at this, 2 ward per ignite, if we have, say, minimum, say 100 ignite and dam, so that is 200, 200 and 200, so that's 400 basically. The thing is, we cannot just stand in one place, otherwise we are going to get killed, right? Supposedly the idea is just, if we have, it's like this. If we have a good armor with 100% of critical strike chance reduction, and let's just say we have a good amount of, let's just say if we have also the dam on our items, then if we are going to priority dam here, then we're going to remove the intelligence here. We're gonna lose the intelligence, right? We don't have intelligence on our weapon, only here. Basically, we still have the ward retention here. If you take a look of the ward retention here, this is going to be outperformed by just simple 8 intelligence like this one, because 8 intelligence is giving 4 per intelligence, 4 ward retention per intelligence, so 8 intelligence is basically 32. So this outperform even this one, though this one has an increased cast speed with additional ward, right? Before I end the stream, I just want to test on something just to prove. Okay, let's increase our necrotic resistance with the barbute necrotic resistance ward per second. But what if we will be able to activate this one? Will this, along with our intelligence, will that help on increasing our where can I get the 3 more points? I think I know this one. We're not casting the curse, +1 here for a while. Then let's add 3 points here. Up, 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 up. Do I have any necrotic resistance that I can borrow over there? I have 61 here. How about you don't have intelligence here? Where's the belt? Can I borrow a necrotic resistance there, sir? Do you? It helps, but not that much. Now, if that is the case,
Hello, traveler. Hello, traveler.
It eludes me.
intelligence is still gonna be much more better here. $87 void resistance. This is a perfect offhand. To be honest, this one doesn't have, well, I don't think we need necrotic resistance anymore. We can prioritize on health. Like on the gloves, we can have life, and then the armor, critical strike chance reduction if we need to. Then with regards to life, elemental resistance, cold, I think we are okay. Then I think we are ready on Monday. I think I can start. What do we need to add here for the meantime? Probably increase in health. That will also increase our word per second generation. And then I think I need to start farming Bone Clamor Barbit also. Actually, Bone Clamor is here on Rye. Right? It's available here. So far, 268. We can still manage to kill the timeline boss. So now we have 3 Gates of Oribis, then we can heal Raya again, and then how much is our Ignite? 289. Probably if we have the T7. And speaking of our downfall of the righteous, relic, right? Relic. We need to farm this on the last ruin. So I have several, so at least I have several of I think the next step would be finding some LPs on the Barbute. Once I have several items of that, then I'm going to farm the Downfall of the Righteous. The efficient way to farm this one with our imprint on our Weaver tree, we need to farm on the last ruin timeline. This is where Relic Echo timeline. I think I can also fight Jura. So the next step will be increase in life on the Exsanguinous, and then Downfall of the Righteous, damage over time if I have the relic. I believe I do. So that we can place it here for more damage, and then we need to find the Bone Clamor, probably Intelligence. Actually, this one is already good with the Intelligence, right? Yeah. Because this really helps on our ward retention. Now at least we have a bigger pool of mana. So what else? Well, as much as we want, like if we remove these 3 points right here and place it right here for the necrotic resistance, right? It's like this is not a Witchfire anymore, but you can take advantage of it, right? If you want to take advantage of the necrotic resistance. But if you are going to do this, the efficient way to do it is go with Torment already. That is why I'm not using that Torment, because I really want to prioritize on applying ailments and basically Witchfire. And again, the Witchfire is only scaling with increased damage, increase in curse damage. But I think the multiplier on the increased damage of the Witchfire, as long as you keep adding the damage over time, I believe that damage over time will again be multiplied, will be scaled based on your curse damage. And our curse damage is if we take a look on this one, how much is our increase in curse? Where is your curse? Doesn't show. Where? Or is it others? No, basically we have 58. Oops, we have 58. We have 10% here. Oh, sorry, 10%. We have 58. We have 39. 58, 39. That's 97 plus 62. 97 plus 62. That's 159 increase in damage. So the way I see it, like if you add damage over time, like even just 60%, that will be again scaled by the downfall of the righteous based on your total increase in curse damage. I think we're good with the Bone Clamor Barbute. Let's find a better downfall of the righteous with higher implicit curse damage and then curse damage as well, and maybe also in the increase in life if there is if this is not yet the if this is not yet the higher value, and then with an LP as well, so that we can add in the damage over time affix. So oh yeah, that's it for me today. So on Monday, we're just gonna continue on farming the downfall of the righteous, and then we're just gonna keep improving the build and continue climbing on the corruption, and let's see how this build is going to perform. And I'm just theory crafting what is the ideal, the best and convenient skill setup, and what are the best affix, so that I can share this build also, and then finalize the loot filter and the build planner also. So yeah, thank you very much for watching, and I'll see you guys on Monday. Have a good one. Bye.